Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up, Indica and Lump? How we doing today? How we doing? I hope everybody's doing well. I have been working on the next episode of Survival Tales today. A lot of editing, approximately 9 hours of footage, but oh yeah, I'm glad. I am very glad. Mm-mm. Where is my hat? Oh, I had a hat somewhere. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've been where I edited a lot of the video. So right now I have pretty much all the footage that I'm going to use for the second episode. I pull all the footage from the VODs that I stream here, and I kind of just like put a spin on it. You know what I mean? I create a story out of it. So instead of instead of it being like one long 5 hour episode, because I don't know how long this guy is gonna be alive. Obviously, the first episode, Saul Donnelly, he died very quick. So his story was easy to make, you know, beginning, middle, end. He dies. That's the end. With this guy, since he's been alive for, you know, a week or so, I think now. How many days is? Yeah, he's been alive for 2 weeks. So he's been alive for 14 days. I'm gonna just do kind of 12 to 15-minute episodes, and I'm gonna try to upload one per week, just to kind of get used to the editing and everything. And then maybe towards the holidays and stuff, I'll do longer episodes for around Christmas and whatnot, just as like a surprise or whatever. So what do we got here? We got 556. Take that. Wait, what? All right, cool. So it is getting late. Yeah, I agree. And I stream like 4 times a week. I stream long hours on the weekends, so it's easy to get footage. And then usually like Sunday night, so usually like Monday and Tuesday are my big editing days where I chop a lot of the footage. But a lot of the stuff is just like sound editing, fading, you know, text. It's just a lot of stuff. And I'm not like a professional editor at all. I just started doing this for fun because I enjoy it. So it's like I'm learning the software while simultaneously uploading these videos. All right. We're not in bad shape. What I think I do today is well, I gotta go to sleep. But after I wake up tomorrow morning, I'm going to go to March Ridge and get a lot of ammo. because I know there's a lot of guns there that we can use. Let me just see what I got going on here. Holy crap. I appreciate it. Need more food. I'm not seeing any. I got some ammo though. Another book. This is right outside Riverside. So Riverside's right here. If you just go, I believe, west, down the main road, Allen Road, and when you get to this big factory area at the intersection, make the left, and I'm based up right here. I can't even write because I don't have a pencil, but... Oh no, I do have a pencil. But yeah, I'm at the storage facility right over there. I am running out of book space, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no problem, man. That's 308. Alright, so this went out. Let's destroy as fuel, tree branch. Four hours of fuel out of a large branch is pretty nice. Very nice. Let's clean this base up a little bit. Is anything bloody besides me? I'm not even bloody. The scarf is bloody though. Good thing I have 87 mortar barrels. Wash the gloves. I'm just gonna take off the guns so my guy's not panicking. This fear of blood stuff is quite inconvenient, man. Quite inconvenient, let me tell you. Just emptying out as much as I can. I mean, the good thing is you can't die from fear of blood, it just inconveniences you greatly. Yeah, that is true. You get that free unlimited washing your clothes. I think when I eventually move out of here and start building a new base and farming, I'm gonna build near a pond for sure, or some form of body of water, maybe a well. All right. Not bad, not bad. I'm talking about Fear of Blood. Let's close this door up, get warm. I'm gonna throw out some empty cans. Delete all. Actually, I'm gonna keep the stones so I can make a campfire if I have to later on. If I go on the road, let's delete all of this. Goodbye. And then in terms of the weapons, stale bread, throw this out. Rotten corn, rotten vegetables, packaged peas are done. Actually, no. Put them in there for now. So we got 45 ACP, we got a box of shotgun shells, that will come in useful for sure. 2 long rangers. I'll take these and take them apart. That is true. I am kind of just hoarding this shit. You're right. I gotta learn to let go. Alright, so here we go. Let's start disassembling these guns. Get some gun parts and upgrade my Long Ranger. So this and go bye-bye. Need a good screwdriver. Oh, this one's about to break. I'll throw this out then. What about... do I not have another screwdriver? I do. Thank God. Alright, cool. Now we can disassemble the gun. Custom firearm dismantle. Speed that up. Got 16 parts from that. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. I'll get rid of these rocks. Like you said. We got another one. I think I have the other Long Ranger is in the chest. Where is it? Okay. Where did I put it? There it is. Long Ranger. Alright, so I'm also going to disassemble this. No, it's all good, bro. I enjoy it. And you're not backseat gaming, don't think of it like that. Alright. So now that we got that done. Alright, so this has a 4x. Alright, we already have a 4x. So we will mount, let's, oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta have it in my inventory. We'll put the fiberglass stock on this bad boy. Equip that in both hands. Alright, so we have 29 gun parts to upgrade this. Let's see what we can do. While I'm upgrading this, however, I want to cook some eggs. Let's open this egg carton, and we will also cook this ham, I guess. Can I just put this straight in? Better hot? Yeah, I think I can. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm just going to eat the ham, and I'll save the stir fry. We'll save these eggs. I don't think eggs spoil in this, or if they do, it takes a very long time. Alright. I am satisfied. Let's see. Alright, so that's going to take a little bit. Alright, so custom firearm. Oh, I can't even... That's why. I keep forgetting with this mod, you have to have it actually in your... like on your person and not in your backpack. Alright, so we can do... damage, range, critical damage, accuracy, aim speed, reload time. Let me do reload speed because this is, you have to load it manually round by round. There's no magazine or anything for it. So hopefully he, this gun will be like, with the reloading skill and the increased reload time on the gun itself, he should be able to load this ridiculously fast. I'm gonna eat this whole ham like a savage. I am upgrading the Long Ranger. This gun, I believe, is from the Rain's Firearm mod. I have more gun parts somewhere, I just forget where I put them. I'm not sure. I'm gonna throw some more scrap wood in to this fire. Here we go, scrap wood. We have 4 hours left on this fire. Let me upgrade this again. We'll do custom firearm. We'll do reload speed again. It costs 12 parts this time. And that will put us down to 8 parts remaining. Yeah, it's basically just a bolt action 223 hunting rifle. Alright, so now we got 8 parts left. And I can't do much. Can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. Let me just see if I could find these spare gun parts I had. No, no, no. Here they are. Oh, I got more. Sweet. Let's see if I can upgrade more. I can. I'm gonna do reload speed again. This time it costs 15. as opposed to 12. I like how as you upgrade it more, it costs more parts to upgrade that specific trait. I think the one that costs the most though is the hit count. So you could actually upgrade the chances of you hitting multiple enemies, and that's actually probably really good on shotguns, I would imagine. Imagine you could hit like 10 zombies with one shot because you upgrade it. But the thing is, it costs like 72 parts just for one level. It's like ridiculously expensive. Alright. Put away the Beretta mag. Put away the weapon parts. We got some 223 rounds. I am a Galil. Do I bring the Galil? No, 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 no. Alright, cool. Going to sleep. Fire went out. It's nice how even though the fire went out, the temperature still stays until I open the door. So like the fire died at, I believe, 4 a.m. and it stayed 77 degrees in here. Now once I open this door, it's going to suck all of the heat out. But that's okay. I'm going to convert this to 223. That way I have bullets for my rifle. Cool. And then I guess I'll leave the 308 box here. Okay. I'm going to put the rubber ducky right there. Alright, so we have 62 rounds plus 4 is 66 rounds of 223. All I need in real life is a hacksaw. What do you mean, John? Oh yeah, to saw off the shotgun. It'd be cool if you could saw off the shotgun to like the point where it's right next to the handguard. Yeah, it clicked later on. My bad. I didn't realize at first what you were saying. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm gonna just take peanut butter and chocolate bars. I would say that's calorically dense enough. So for me, I see the appeal behind playing vanilla because it's like, 1993 Kentucky. I don't think they're gonna have G36s and fucking AA12s. Well, maybe they do. Like, I don't know. I didn't live in Kentucky in 1993, so who am I to talk? But in this case, I just feel like it's supposed to be like bare bones survival. That's why I'm kind of against using Brita's weapon mod and armor pack, because it's like I'm walking around with a suppressed G36 and a thermal scope with a bomb suit on. I think that's a little unrealistic. But I use Rain's firearm mod. It's kind of lore friendly. It pushes it a little bit with like the AA-12 in my opinion, and some other guns. But look, they exist, and who am I to talk? Now, with the other mod I use that allows me to disassemble guns, that's called Ogrim's Universal Firearm. So I installed that mod because I have this issue. Yeah, Vanilla Firearms Expanded is amazing. They just ported it to Build 42 as well, so enjoy that. But unfortunately for this run, I chose Rain's Firearm. I definitely want to try Vanilla's Vanilla Firearm expansion. I don't know if they'll work together, or if they'll conflict, but I'll test it out and see. So for Ogrim's Firearm mod, you should add that, because one problem I have is like mid to late game, I'll have like 12 Berettas, all perfect condition, sitting in my base, just collecting dust. So what this mod allows you to do is you use a screwdriver and you disassemble the gun, it turns it into parts, and then you use that parts, like these gun parts, as a currency to repair and upgrade the gun. Similar to, I don't know if you've ever played like Resident Evil, how you can upgrade gun damage and reload time and aim speed. Similar to that. So it kind of fixes the gun hoarding problem, and it also adds like a cool mechanic in my opinion. I don't think it's too game breaking upgrading the guns. I mean, it's not that crazy noticeable. So I think it's pretty nice, and it just makes it more dynamic. Yeah, it's called Ogrim's Universal Firearm. 10 out of 10 mod. So that way when you loot like gun stores and stuff, and you get a lot of duplicate guns, you can take them and break them down and turn them into parts. And like I said, even if you don't use them to upgrade the gun, you could use those gun parts to repair your gun. And also it levels up your maintenance when you take apart guns and repair guns now, but it hammers your screwdrivers. Like, you're going to be going through screwdrivers like crazy. Yeah, I think it's a German rifle. It's made by Heckler & Koch. I might be wrong. But, you know, I guess. I just kind of like the feel of being like a grounded citizen. If I was doing like a military playthrough, like maybe my guy like is FPS Russia. I don't know if you know that guy or remember that guy, but he was a huge gun YouTuber, and what happened with him was unfortunate, but I know he lived in the Midwest and he had all these crazy guns. He was blowing up fucking Tannerite, he was blowing up pickup trucks. At one point he had like an anti-aircraft gun and he was firing it. I remember he had a popular video, he had like dual AA-12s. Bro was going in. Alright, so we have a long way to go to March Ridge, man. What I could do is go back. I cleared out this area. I killed a ton of zombies last stream. I don't know what happened to me. I was doing like this in-character stream, this whole stream, to get footage, and then I just went on a killing spree at the end. I couldn't handle it. So let me go clean up this area. I know there's like a farming supply store that has guns, so maybe I'll have some luck there. Hang on one second. Sorry about that, my cat was meowing. I didn't know what was wrong. Oh, you're gonna see, I don't know if you watched the ending of last stream, but you're gonna see what I did. Oh, well, you're about to see it right now. So hopefully with this occurring, a lot of them are dead. Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, I'm just gonna post up right here. I got these spiked baseball bats. Turrets mod? Yeah, Nurse is nuts. I watch her too. Her live streams are nice. I was watching one. She was like in the city using a spear. She's way better at the game than me, in my opinion, though. Like I've never gotten into Louisville. I always die at the checkpoint. I get overran. No matter how much I bring, it's like I am awful. Seems this is better. I'm gonna wear this, and it has better insulation. What happened to my flashlight? What is this? Oh, it's the propane. It scared the shit out of me. I think I have to wear the jacket open in order to use the flashlight. I have an angled flashlight on my chest. I don't know why it's not turning on though. Maybe the battery's dead. Let me check. Oh yeah, the battery is dead. Alright, let me just look for a battery quick. Probably in this radio, honestly. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we got the battery. Let's insert a battery. And bang. Flashlight is back. Oh no. How do I get back there is the question. One of these locked doors? God damn. Maybe the key's on one of these guys? Nope. What is this? Dude just has a huge rock in a crate in his store. Oh, a cute little gnome. David the gnome. Hatchet. Can't go wrong. Or hit it 500 times. Great. Is that the actual number? How many times you have to hit it? Alright, let's do it then. Hold on, let me just check this guy. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Unlucky. Not up here neither. I gotta break this. Oh man, that stinks. I'm gonna estimate I just hit it 8 times, so let's count. I don't have a crowbar on me, and you can't pry open the armored doors. I think that's 10. That's 20. Let me shut this door. This is nuts. Let me, my arms are like on fire, allegedly. This is commitment. What do you think's gonna break first, the door or my bat? This is like very, very intriguing, engaging content. Oh, so what'd you do last night? I literally beat down the door. Let's see what the bat is at. Oh, the bat's gonna break, you're right. This is how you know you're like in it to win it. Like this is how you know Zomboid has taken over your life. When you literally spend 10 minutes straight hitting a door to get the loot behind it. That's how hungry you are. People are like, oh, you don't want success bad enough? Well, guess what? Yo, you were wrong. Bat is good. Still good, bro. You underestimate... What's this guy's name again? Coy Winkler. Oh, yeah. Look at that ammo. I'll take it. I will take it. Put that on in. Here we go. Alright, we're loaded. We're loaded, boys. We are loaded. Cartons of rounds. I'm not talking about boxes. We got cartons. We got a P90 magazine. What? What is this? An Uzi? An AR-15? Sheesh. All right. Yes. Now I'm going to walk outside and get bit. Psych. I don't know why I took the frying pan with me. No, it was more like, yeah, I think you were right. I stopped counting, honestly. I would say somewhere around there. Watch this be the key. No, it's not. Residence key. What is going on? Did they hear me hitting the door? What, everybody has to pull up now? Pull up on the block, bro. No way. Okay, thank God. Nothing behind. The nailed baseball bat is OP. I love it. It's like one of the cheapest, most effective weapons you can make. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? What is this bozo doing, bro? Dude's looting when he should be fighting. I think he was just stress eating, that's what it was. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled activity of getting absolutely stacked. Eat some chocolate, because why not? Check your corners. Very good, very good. .44 mag. Alright, so I'm going to take all of the loose ammo first, and then I'll take the cartons last. And now that I have 7.62, I can rip the AK again, which is my favorite gun. Got a lot of 38 special as well. Alright, so we got a Stanag mag. Does this have a magazine in it? Needs magazine to operate. These don't have anything. What is this, an 8X? That's pretty good. I could put it on? No. So I've seen P90 magazines, but I've never seen the actual P90. All right. Who is it? Why are you here? You want what I have? Well, let me give it to you. There you go. Pull up. All you can eat. I have, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And I was about to say, I think that might be our next target. That gun store is like the shrine. Well, I don't know if the shrine is the right word, but I think you could you could find an M60 in the warehouse safe room if you find the key. So we got a sling, we got a shell holder. I'll take the shell holder attachments. Believe it or not, I'm not a big shotgun guy, man. I love the rifles. Rifles are like my favorite. Given the fact I have like 85 boxes of 38 special ammo, I think I might run the 38 revolver for a little bit. Alright, gotta come back for that shit. Alright, let me dump this in. Honestly, it was perfect. Like, what time is it? It's almost 6 o'clock in game. And, like, the timing was perfect on all of this. Got in at the right time. And I'm gonna leave on time, too. I hate having to spend the night, like, in the car or sleeping here. It's just, like, I feel like it's risky. I agree, man. Also, one thing I really like about rifles now, especially the AK, is the ragdoll. The way they literally whiplash their heads back when you shoot them in the head is so satisfying. Like, literally full scorpion. I'm talking cranium to their heels whiplash. It's just satisfying. It's like a movie. Like when people in like the early 2000s would get shot in movies and they literally like go flying. I hear a fucker in here. Oh, you're about to see it again, bro. Don't worry. What is this man up to? Hey. Yeah. I feel like they were just really, really good. Maybe they were just like, hey, let's make it a lot harder for them. Let's neuter the shotgun. And they were like, yo, that's fire, let's do it, let's do it. Sick update. W update. Alright. Start grabbing these cartons. I can only fit one, unfortunately. Alright. Looks like we're only going back in one more time. Let me not get too comfortable. I can still get pulled up on very easily by a sprinter. For our next attack, I'm going to the gun store in Echo Creek. And there we will use our AK and our AR-15 to eliminate the Zomboids. The one thing that is redeeming about the bolt-action rifles, in my opinion, like the Long Ranger, for example, it's a bolt-action rifle, you know, no magazine or anything, you just load it manually, is every time you reload, you're upgrading your reloading skill. You know what I mean? It's not like you're like a magazine-fed weapon where you load. I guess, I don't know. You don't have to carry magazines, and you don't really have to worry about packing them. Packing magazines can get you killed sometimes, and then having to actually load the magazine and then chamber the weapon, sometimes it just takes forever. With the bolt action, I could load one round very quickly and do what I need to do, and also just power level the skill. Also, bolt actions are very satisfying in my opinion. I think when I get back to my base, I'll clear out the remaining zombies with my rifle for fun, considering we're rich now. Oh, also, now that I know I could break down the door so easily, I'm gonna hit up the Riverside police station, bust down that door, I cleared it out completely, but I didn't loot it because I couldn't find the key. And I wasn't aware it was so easy to break down the doors. Sorry guys, damn, flatten that guy. I forgot I'm covered in blood. Now this guy's gonna be bitching. Oh my god. What have I done? Where do I go? Make this left. My bad, damn. Sometimes driving in this game is just so, like, mind-numbing. I wish I could teleport. It's like the only thing that keeps it interesting, in my opinion, is the fact that you could crash and kill yourself so easily. Oh boy. And that too, I guess. That keeps it pretty interesting. Am I going the wrong fucking way, man? I don't think I am. Nah, I'm chilling. I'm right here. So I'm actually gonna swap vans over by the police station. Because this thing is, like, already just destroyed. Where is the emptiest crate we got? I guess this. Actually, it would make more sense to just put them on the table since they're bigger. And then I will fill up these crates with the loose ammo. Another long ranger. Okay, okay. Can I put these in a box? Oh, 2. 3. Damn. Come this way, come this way. Later. Alright, back to Tetris Simulator. Alright, so that's full. Put the box there. That's cool, that's cool. Let's make sure I get it all. Attachments and everything. Alright, so now these are all the ammo boxes. Okay. Load up the magazines. Pistols. Uzi's pretty cool. Never used that before. Can I... Oh, I could put it in a holster? So it's like a pistol. That's pretty cool. I think I might do that. 8x. Why not? Very, very good. I'm gonna keep this AR-15 in my backpack. Take that magazine. Alright, let's see. Can I wash myself? that. Alright, now that the boring stuff is done, we can have some fun. Alright, I'm just gonna unequip this shit rather than waste my water. Is this bloody? No, I washed that. These can come off. This can stay on. These can come off. It's fucking 19 degrees in here. Jesus. Can I place the sleeping bag on top of my cot? Where's he going? I don't even know. Alright, it is super cold in here, and we'll see what happens. Woke up terrified from the cold. Awesome. Do I have anything to burn at least? Destroy for fuel. Small handle. Destroy for fuel. Twigs. Alright, let's light this fire. See if we can warm it up a little bit. This thing looks sick. Be cool if you could put the sleeping bag on top of the cot to make it warmer. So like you could sleep in the sleeping bag on the cot and everything would stack. Yes sir, that is true. We got 15 minutes left on this fire. Let's see, what can we burn? What can we burn? We'll burn some more twigs. Another 8 minutes right there, boom. I'll eat some chocolate, boom. I'll leave the bat here because I don't want to break it, boom. Store that there. And what do we got here? Alright, I'm gonna take this and take off the fiber optic sights, put it on my AK. Where's that screwdriver I was using? Here it is. Take off the fiber optic sight, like so. Back in there. AK goes in my hands. Alright. Fiber optic sight. Alright, it warmed up a little bit. It's 47 degrees in here now, so I will take that. Our AK got some sights on it. I'll eat some sleeping pills. I think they're in the duffel. Of course they're not. Here they are. Take pills. Can't forget to set the alarm. Set an alarm for 9 a.m. Okay, I guess we woke up at 6. Fine by me. I'm gonna bring the crowbar only because I might need to pry open some doors. AK's empty. Let me pack this magazine. I got 11 boxes of 7.62. That's awesome. I'm gonna leave the AR-15 here. I'll take the Long Ranger. Like I said, bolt actions are reliable and they never jam. I don't even know why he took all that ammo. That was weird. Alright, so we're gonna hit this Riverside Police Department quick, bust down the door, loot that shit, and then continue from there. We'll keep the 7.62 separate. Convert these to 223. Alright, much more organized now, I'm happy. Alright, we are past melee weapons now. Very, very nice. Take a gas can. Alright. And we're about to get ourselves a new van as well. Moving up in the world. Clearly we need this new van. Jeez. Yeah, I think before 2020, every car was shot. Nah, I'm just kidding. For real. I'm tired, boss. almost missed the turn, damn. Oh, man. Literally riding this thing until the wheels fall off. That's right, I have the key to like a perfect condition van right here in Riverside. It just doesn't have gas, but now, obviously I brought the gas can, so. Take the shortcut. Burgers. Speaking of burgers, did you guys see that a hot dog at Five Guys is now $10 for a fucking hot dog? Could you imagine paying $10 for a hot dog? And it's not even like a ridiculously big hot dog. It's just like an average hot dog cooked on a flat top. Oh, really? Did not know that. I have a 2004 F350 diesel, and that thing runs like it's a low mileage though. It only has like 140,000 miles, believe it or not. Unless the guy that sold it to me rolled it back. And the engine has never had any problems. The only thing I've had to replace on it so far is the alternator. I had to replace the alternator 3 times, but it was covered by warranty. Like on the part, it was guaranteed by the mechanic. But other than that, the thing has never had any issues, ever. Gotta take my pan. This shit. This bat's on its way out. I'll just leave it. I got some motor oil, a tire pump. I'll come back for that. I'll take the jacket too. If I really have to, I could chop this thing up into leather strips later on. It's perfect condition as well. Factory new. Let me know if anybody gets that reference. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave the key in the glove box for this van, only in case I die and another survivor comes back. He can use that. And maybe I'll also leave him No. I'll leave him a pitchfork, just in case, you know? That way, if I end up dying and I respawn in Riverside, I have like a little stash. What do you mean, no key? Oh, I don't have the key rings in my fucking inventory. There we go. Oh, this thing beeps when it reverses? Hell no. Did I pass the police department? I did. Alright, are you guys ready for some more riveting gameplay? Yeah, we're never reversing, guys. Just want to put that out there. Where'd this bozo go? There he is. I'm gonna try to stealth kill him. You didn't see nothing. See? You didn't see me. Stealth kill. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 20, 24, 25, 26, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yes, spam those likes, send those awards. This gameplay is top tier. This is the best shit you've ever seen. Eat it up. I'm posting this immediately. TMZ, post me. CNN, report this. Let them know who they're watching. Holy shit, I lost count. But yeah, I would say around 70 hits. Got a Glock. Re-equipping the AK. Let me get AK magazines, please. Another Thompson magazine. I wonder if the Thompson's even valid. Another Long Ranger. Jeez, they keep feeding me these. Another Thompson. Where's Tom Hanks? Got a Son-Off Remington, some painkillers, 2 Son-Off Remingtons, painkillers. It's in here, more stuff. Beretta, 308, SMG mag. Alright, so we got a lot of, we have like 4 or 5 Uzi magazines. And or MP5, whatever you want to use it for. I like the fact that the 9mm magazines are universal and it's not like MP5 magazine, Uzi magazine. You could just swap it however you want, which is nice. Alright, grab this ammo, and then I'm going to go a little bit deeper into Riverside, because last time I was there was a crazy bandit house I was in. I'm talking like loaded, and the helicopter came, and I had to dip, but I want to go back and clear it out, because I want to get the XP for the kills and whatnot. And I'm feeling a little crazy, you know? Put these guns to use. We found That's crazy. The scavenging skill literally just spawned in 2 more shotguns for me. It just duplicated both shotguns. That's nuts. Alright, we got a shotgun shell. Alright, I got 1 more. I'll take the money stack. How can I do this? I'm literally playing Tetris. How can I fit this? I don't want to have to come back, man. These can go in my pockets. That's how I do it. Alright, cool. Now we don't have to come back, and I could just load everything and be on my way. Boom. Boom. What do you... compensate on that? These are all Beretta magazines. Disgusting. Painkillers, another money bundle. Can't say no to money, right? Even in the apocalypse. Open up this trunk. In you go. And I guess we have more than enough ammo because I could always equip the shotgun, and we have like 5 boxes of shells. What is it? 20 shells in each carton or pack, whatever you want to call it, or is it 50? Box of 12 gauge shells. It doesn't even say. Oh, one thing I am gonna do before I leave. My bad. I gotta wash myself because this guy is down bad emotionally right now. I could wipe his tears with the money stacks. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Just the bloody stuff has to be washed. Let's use the toilet. What else? We'll wash the gloves. What else? The jeans for sure. Is there another bathroom here? No. Ooh, but the water dispenser. I'm gonna take that to my base. Yeah. Does your shit even fit? It does. Damn, this trunk is massive. God damn. Uncomfortable wind chill. It's 60 degrees. Let me turn on the heat, warm this guy up. Turn that bitch all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. Alright, car started, thank God. You would think that a brand new van, well not brand new, but I guess it's been sitting a while, right? But you would expect this thing to start on the first go. But I guess the carburetors, like you said, and zombies, wear and tear, labor shortage, you know, who knows. Okay, here are my friends. I'm gonna leave it running just to keep the heat on. Hello! Let's make their head touch their toes. Hello! Hello! Come! Everyone can have a turn here. Oh, here come the agile ones. Yes. You too, ma'am. Everybody, it's like The Price is Right. Alright, pack this magazine again. Oh. Load the mag. It's okay. Who else? Is this guy fast? Did he just forget what he was doing? No, he didn't. Now he forgot. Oh, this cop has a gun. What kind of gun does he have? Bro got folded. Let me see what kind of gun this guy had. Remington coach gun. I'll take it. Well, this area has been cleansed. Oh. What is she, just checking out the car? Sit. My sprinter settings are on low. So I think that's like 10% or something. I think I could actually, hold on, let me see something. I think if I remember correctly, open window, and I can do a drive-by. Yes! Oh, these guys are clipped. This is unfair. Oh, what's up, bro? Hey, how are you? Oh, this is the way to do it. What was I thinking? See what she literally just did a backflip. Oh, I just shot my own car. Damn. Yeah, I wish as well. It's nice because I could pack the mags while I'm driving. Let me see. Nah, you can't even shoot. I think if you're playing with friends though, your boy could roll down the window and you guys could just drive around and do drive-bys all day. Let me see if I could roll down the window on this side. Oh, I can roll down the window on this side too. It's like they're being hit with a fucking cannonball. It's like I'm shooting them with artillery. Or can I shoot out the... Yeah, I could shoot out the other side now, too. Let me check. Yep. Yep, I rolled down the other window, and now it's like... we're running low on ammo. I only brought a little bit of ammo. Alright, let me roll up these windows before I get in trouble. You know? We're gonna continue the slaughter. Let me just switch seats, and I want to keep the heat on so it stays warm in here. Roll up the windows. I still got the bolt-action rifle on me. I'm just gonna finish off this AK. I got 7 rounds left. Peace. I wish there was gore. It'd be great if, like, you could blow their head off or, like, blow their arms off. Or at least, like, shoot their head in half, I don't know. And you could just toggle it on and off or something. Alright, out of bullets for the AK. Onto the... I'm curious to see how fast he reloads now that I upgraded it. Gotta go. I gotta get over this fence. I think the ACOG is fucking me up. I'm too close for it to be effective. I gotta be further away. Let me see. Look at this. It was like, if you ever seen Platoon, when Elias dies and he's on his knees. They have Elias! Alright, all in all, listen. I like the bolt action, but the drawback is just how slow it fires. You know? It's just like the AK is ridiculously powerful compared to this. Yeah, see, the ACOG really shines at range. Like, I could perfectly shoot these guys. So he does reload very fast. It's just the cycling of the bolt is quite slow. Dude forgot? Let's see if I can get this guy. Can I even see him? Oh yeah, he's clipped. Am I just missing my shots? I think that's what it was. Now that I'm like actually clicking their heads. Oh, not right there, that was dead on. Alright. Have a good night, man. Let's go rearm. Eat some peanut butter. Jesus. I need to make pipe bombs. Or find grenades or something. Alright, make this right. Hey, thanks, bro. Hey, I hope you have fun in town tonight, John. Doing whatever you gotta do. I'll see you around, man. The next episode of my series will be out this Friday. It'll either be Friday or Saturday morning. I'm thinking Saturday mornings, but we'll see. I'll put out a community post. I'll let you guys know. So it's gonna be every Saturday morning probably. I'll upload this stuff.
Hey!
How is that missing? Run your mouth, bro. I mean, it's not that it's missing, it's just not killing him. Oh, I got you. Drive safely. Or if you're running, actually, run safely. Oop, some sprinters.
Hey!
I just want to bait out all of these zombies around my base. What is this? Dude's trying to steal my car! This ain't GTA, bro. What do you think? We got Zomboid stealing cars before GTA 6. Alright, they're just like trickling in.
Hey!
All right, I have four rounds left, so I'm going to just play it safe and head back. Base is literally right here, so. I just don't want to shoot this close, like right outside my base. Over there it's okay, because it's actually bringing them away, but I don't want to draw them in, if that makes sense. Last thing I need is like a zombie hiding in this corner, and then my playthrough's over. And I've had that shit happen. Alright, so the AK served me well, as always. 10 out of 10. Now, in the words of Saul Goodman, let's get to brass tacks here. I need firewood so I don't freeze to death, which is an unfortunate reality. So that's what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to probably cut down 2 trees. For all you new viewers that are interested in spicing up your playthrough, I'm going to show you a fire mod that I downloaded called JB's Big Wood. It adds wood textures. Yes, yeah, it is. So this is this is Riverside right here, and then this is just to the west, down the main road, down Allen Road. You bust left on Long Needle Road, and then this is just south of the warehouses in the storage facility. Yes, sir. Living it up here. So I'm playing with a bunch of Realism mods. Obviously, we have the inventory Tetris, which just adds like another layer to the game. But not only that, we're playing with realistic temperatures. So it makes it a lot colder. The reason I'm staying in this very small storage shed is because it's very easy to heat, and I could close it. Oh, okay, perfect. So right now I'm just going to chop some trees, get some firewood. I actually should have a bunch of wood laying down here. Oh man. Alright, let me get the wood before I deal with that. Maybe he'll just fuck off. Alright, he is not fucking off. Where is he? I hear him stepping. He did. Alright, let's take this stuff. Alright, we got some wood. All is well. Didn't even have to bring the saws. Look at that. Saving a ton of time. I saw another zombie. What, did he go through the window? Did he come around here? Hello? There he is. I'm gonna try to stealth kill him. Peace! That was nice. Yeah, I gotta restart. Let me just wash myself first. Yeah, it's an ongoing issue. It's a known issue. The mod author knows about it, and he's working on a fix. But it seems to be good for about an hour or two, and then I don't know what happens. I think maybe it just renders in too many items, like tiles. And the thing is, like, I have a very high-end PC as well, so I don't know why it's tanking like this. Like, I run Battlefield 6 4K, 150 frames, no problem. Arc Raiders, same thing. So you have to have. Can you give me an example? So sometimes you have to have it physically in your hands, or like on your person, like in the pockets. Like it'll tank my FPS, but I'll show you when I just gotta go to the menu quick and restart the game. It takes like literally less than 30 seconds. A wooden crate. So you gotta put it as your set. So when you open your UI, put it in your left hand. Well, if you're looking at it from your perspective, I guess your right hand. So you put it in your right hand and then a hammer or whatever in your left hand. And then you'll be able to place it. If you have it in your backpack, it bugs out. It's like the same thing with the wood stove. I thought the mod was broken, but that was the issue. So watch. I'm just going to load back into the game, and it fixes it instantly. No problem. Yeah, just mess around with it. You might need like a specific tool in your hand to place it as well. Sometimes it requires a hammer equipped as your primary and the item as your secondary. Alright, and we're back. And now look, FPS is back to normal. So buggy, but it is what it is. So let's do... Where is it? Large branch. Large branches are really nice. They give you 4 hours of fire. So just 2 of them is 8 hours of fire. 4+ floor is 8. Groundbreaking news. Light this bad boy. Bang. Alright, so right now it's 26 degrees in here. Close the door. And we'll see how fast it heats up. For tonight, I'm going to prepare a succulent Chinese meal. Just kidding. I think we'll do we'll do scrambled eggs with some tomato. So we'll make like a tomato omelet. Where's my pen? It sucks every time you open the door, bro. All the heat leaves the room. It's like I'm working against myself here. I think I heard a zombie. Alright, let's cook some eggs. I gotta open up this tomato. Where's my can opener? Can opener. Where are you? Can opener. There you are. So like, you can't open cans unless you have the can opener like in a jacket pocket or your pants pocket. Obviously the only 2 slot thing you can put on is like a sweater or a jacket. So it kind of adds to realism where like, if you want to have more slots on your body, you have to wear like a jacket or a vest or something. Let me see. I cannot lock the garage door now. Yeah, no. Let me see, maybe I'm just in a weird spot, but no, cannot. Maybe if I get like a padlock I can, I'm not sure. It'd be great if you could lock it from the outside but not the inside. Alright, so it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit in this room, so which isn't bad. I think if you're above like 60, you won't get any negative penalties from it being too cold. And also my guy's wearing mad insulation. Alright, let's add this tomato. We'll do like 4 eggs and some tomato. Does that do the whole can? No, it emptied the whole can. Okay. else do I got? 33? That's good. It should give me like 40 when it's cooked. Right now, my guy is hopeless. What a great way to start the day, feeling hopeless. It's pretty much me every day. No, I'm just kidding. Can't joke about that. Alright, this is pissing me off, low-key. I gotta move this. Alright, and then I could store this in here. I could store these in here. That sucks. Wait, what? Is this thing bugged? No, it's not. I was about to say, that's wild. Let's do that. Look at that. We're literally playing Tetris here. We fit it all. Alright, cool. I'll put the remaining wooden items in here. Cool. This is going to take a while to cook. While that's cooking, let's read. That is crazy. So my guy's hopeless, and he's going to read a book called The Car Crash That Changed My Life. So that's up to interpretation, but let's go ahead and read this, and maybe we'll get rid of this depression. Yes, quite profound. Fast forward time a little bit. Wow, this guy read an entire book before the eggs were done cooking. That is crazy. This guy has some talent, let me tell you. That's what I'm saying. This guy's locked in. Sometimes you just get like a specific survivor in your playthrough, and the guy's just like different. I'm gonna eat all of this. Oh no, I shouldn't eat all that. I'm already gaining weight. I don't want to become overweight. Alright, we still have a lot of food left though. Let's add more fuel. What can we add? We'll add a tree branch. Destroy for fuel. Alright. So we're good on that. So that's the good news. What is this on the floor? Oh, the scythe. Or no, that's there. What is that? There's like a little oh, that's a screwdriver? Yeah, it's a screwdriver. Got it. Open that, shut it quick. Alright, so we got the water dispenser now. Put that in my hands. I will put the water dispenser right here. Sweet. Now we got water in the base, fresh water when needed. Yo, this is like, honestly, I think the simpler the better, right? I always base up in these like huge complex homes, like it's 3 stories, it's a mansion, and it's this huge crazy base, but like, this is probably the most fun I've had building a base. It's just so simple yet effective. The urination and defecation, I was thinking about that, but I don't know. I didn't know if I could stream it with like, I don't know. Who knows? Like I'm already playing with nudity, so kind of when I take my pants off, I face the other way. Shipping containers. Yo, let's make some cozy food here. I'm gonna take a mug. let's take this mug. We're gonna fill the mug with water. Right? We're gonna fill the mug with water. And we're gonna make some hot cocoa. Create beverage from cocoa powder. Hot cocoa. Let's add some white sugar. This is peak right here. If you ain't playing Zomboid like this, you're playing it wrong, bro. Heat this beverage up nice. Look. Reduces unhappiness, reduces boredom. It's like Starbucks. I'm gonna put the pot outside to collect water, or snow I should say. Oh, I'm letting out the heat. What am I doing? Alright, wasn't too bad. I wonder if beverages can burn. Let's see. No, beverages... Oh, beverages can burn. Let's take a seat in our chair. No, we'll sit in our chair, why not? Sit in our chair, and we sip. Wow, I haven't had a hot drink in a while. That's pretty cool. I like that. That made me smile. Let's keep this fire going. We'll add another tree branch. Alright, cool. Pretty nice. Very success. Great success. Edgar Allan Poe. Holy shit. Zomboid's gonna get sued. They have Edgar Allan Poe's book in this. Any skill books that I can learn? Anything good at least? I guess I could finish scavenging too. Let's rest and read this. We'll read until 10 o'clock and then go to bed. That is, that's Beefcake's food overhaul. It reworks how eating and everything works, so if you eat the same thing over and over, like let's say later on in the game I have a base and I just grow 1,000,000 cabbages, for example, and never leave my base and only eat cabbages, your unhappiness that you gain from eating cabbages over and over and over will like increase, and every time your guy eats he'll be like, I can't eat more cabbages, please feed me something else. You'll be like super depressed, sad, miserable. I don't know if that can kill you, but it just adds like a lot of debuffs. Oh wow, I did not know that. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna start speaking in iambic pentameter only. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be ridiculous. I think iambic pentameters when like the second syllable or something, or like the ending syllable has a emphasis on it. Am I right? Do I remember correctly? The professor, Trevetti. All right, let's speed up time a little bit. Yeah, English language arts, or whatever you want to call it, whatever it was called in your school or whatever, was my favorite subject. I was like the person in class, they'd be like, who wants to read at 8 a.m. and I'd be like, I'm doing it, let's go. I guess that's why I like to do this now. Recapturing the passion. Can I add this large branch? Not enough room. So we got 6 hours left on the clock. So I'm gonna have to wake up in 6 hours and put more shit in. That's what you're telling me? So let's see. I was good at English, but I wasn't too good at math. So it's 2100, 22, 23, 24, 1, 2. Alright, so I gotta wake up at 2 a.m. to put shit in the fire to keep it going. So we'll do 150 just to be safe. So yeah. Yeah, 150 should be fine. One. Alright, I'm 2. Alright. 150, let's hope. How much time? Oh, wow, I can't do math. We have we have 2 hours left on the fire. Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm putting it out. Jeez. Let's put it in that large branch. Gives us 6 more hours, and then I'll just start eating sleeping pills like before to get my full night's rest. Very healthy, right? There they are. I'm gonna keep them on my bed, actually. Let's take these pills. Put him on the bed. So he's sad and agitated. Why? I guess it's because he had to wake up at 150 to put more stuff in the fire. Can I sleep? Nope. A little bit longer, perhaps. What about now? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna start reading the book while I do this. Oh, tired. There we go. I'll set an alarm. I'll set the alarm for 8:40. Make sure that's enough time. 5 hours. 5 hours. Let me add. I'll do a tree branch. And that should have us good. Right? Right. Sleep. Keep this fire going. Do I have anything else? Not really. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some more wood and then we'll head out. Let me grab some 223 ammo. I could drink my hot cocoa when I get back as well. Oh, what the hell? I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. I'm actually using the stairs, but I can't see them. Oh, there we go. I know I said I didn't want to shoot next to my base, but can I still shoot him? Where is he? It was just barely popping up. Hello? Maybe I'll build like a little watchtower. There he is. Come on. Folded. Alright, we grab the wood, and then we go. See, like, that's point blank right in the head, man. I don't know how that doesn't kill. That killed. Alright, got another thing. Large branch, log bolt. 2 large branches, that's good, right? Small log. Another large branch. Can I fit that? I can if I move that. Alright, so now we have 4, 8, 12, 16, and then I'm not sure what these logs give me, but we have a guaranteed 16 hours of fire, which by my calculations is more than enough. Yeah, it is. I have respawn set to low, so eventually they do repopulate, like, you know, but slowly. I feel like with respawn off, like I used to play, before I streamed and when I was a beginner, I would play with respawn off, because in my head it's like, I'm thinking, well, that's so unrealistic, you know, I should clear out a town and then I can just loot the whole thing. But I found that once I cleared out the towns, it just became quite boring, because you wouldn't see anything and it kind of just turned into like a loneliness simulator. You know? So I think with the respawn, you know, even though it is considered unrealistic, it does keep the game a little more entertaining. Because at the end of the day, it is a video game, you are supposed to have fun, and I just feel like surviving forever, although like everybody says like, yeah, I want to survive forever, I want to survive forever, I want to make it to level 10, you know, max skills, everything. The game would just become like boring if it was that easy. At least for me. You know, I don't speak for everybody, that's just my personal opinion. Like eventually, once I start getting better and better, I think I'm gonna make sprinters like more. I'm gonna add more sprinters slowly. I'm gonna add other things. I love playing with bandits. Like the fact that I would be able to get shot to death and die that way was amazing to me. But the bandits mod is like conflicting with a lot of shit right now, so I turned it off. Yes, sir. Alright, so where do we hit today? Does anybody know what this is in Riverside? Is this a construction site? Does it tell me? Park, no. It's just gray, I don't know. There's nothing in the map key that's gray. So other than the police station and the homes, there's really nothing in Riverside. Cleared out over here. Cleared out all this shit. This is all cleared, I could X this off. Does my pencil like need to be sharpened? Is that what it is? I don't understand. Let's do line, draw. Thickness, does it need to be thicker? There we go. So that's all done. That's searched. Oh, that was an accident. Is the country club even worth clearing out? The country club is just like, there's a ton of zombies there, and then what do I get? Nothing, right? Golf clubs? There's no guns or anything? Or is it like, do they have like a shooting club? Is that a thing? Honestly, how far is... So that's Rosewood. March Ridge is a minute away. Oh my lord. Gun Club near West Point. I don't have that discovered, unfortunately. I got Taco del Poncho. Do I make the trip? I mean, we could just go to March Ridge. I mean, we would definitely profit 100%. I'm so sorry. I had an affair with Derek. And okay. You know what? Let's go kill Derek. Fuck Derek. This is where he's at? Say less. Derek, you're clipped. Hold on, what house was it? Let me make sure. It's next to the green shed. Here's Derek's house. Derek. Alright. Derek is gonna get it. What is this madness? Who's alive? I don't know why the bed is still going, but whatever. Alright. So Derek, let me eat this before I start starving again. So we got a lot of 44 Magnum. You know what? I think we ripped the AK on this one again. This guy is eating these eggs. We got 9 boxes of 7.62. I can. I just haven't gotten to it, honestly. I was thinking about doing it off stream. I didn't know if you guys would be down to like watch me saw planks for an hour and a half. But eventually I'll do it. Just not right now. My wife's been banging Derek, so I gotta handle that. Where is that AK? Here it is. Alright, yeah, we just bring... I'd say we just bring this. This should be good enough. Alright, so this will stay on my back, this will go in my hands. Hot cocoa. I'll warm this up. For real. Alright, well that warms up. I think I need to get another gas can. See, I was smart. I filled up this barrel with 380 liters of gasoline before the power went out. And I have these two. And then this other barrel is for water, so I could store water. Alright, we drink our hot cocoa. Delish. I'll leave the mug here. And I'll put out the fire. Put out fire. Is this full? It's not. Bro. Alright, what is the best route to get to this man? Let me see. So make a left and then just go up the main road. Okay. I have zombies in the outer room. Oh, that's their problem. They pulled up to the wrong spot. Maybe earlier on when I didn't have guns. And I didn't know about Derek. Thank you for letting me know. You potentially saved my life. bust this right, and then we go. Now, theoretically, we should smell him before we see him. Let me just make sure. How far down is it? All right, it's like probably a minute drive in real time. Yo, isn't there a military checkpoint, like, on this side of the map in Brandenburg or something? Or is that a mod? Let me see. Oh, this guy's at his breaking point, huh? I'm gonna just pull over quick. I gotta fill this car up with gas before I forget. I'd rather just do it now, and when there's not a trillion zombies around. Alright, and we're off. Bunch of blood on the ground. This is a big group right here. Is there a survivor zombie here? I don't see one. Oh yeah. Another mind-numbing journey. I cannot wait for it to be spring in this game. I think we're getting close to our objective here. Oh yeah. Yo, I think I'm gonna add this into like the series I'm making as part of the lore. This guy's tight. Is that a survivor? I think he's just a hiker. He has an empty backpack. Usually the guys with loot have like guns or something on their back. Is this the military checkpoint? No, I think this is just traffic. Yeah, road work. Open this box of bullets. See how close we are. There he is. I think that's his street right there. This fucking guy has no idea what's about to hit him. No fucking clue. Is this his house? No, right? I think it's further up. Oh, Derek! I'm here! How's my wife, Derek? How's my wife, Derek? Who the fuck is Derek? Are you? Don't ask me, I don't know. Don't ask me, alright? Yeah, I think they're all Derek, bro. This is gonna have to be handled. Everybody's Derek. I think I know the method. I was taught the method before. This is the method. Come and get it. Dude literally did a hop. see what women cause? Do you see what they do? All right. This poor guy. Close the window so I don't get bit through the window quick. That's hysterical. Come and get it, my friends. I'm gonna open another box. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah, for real. Let me open a box. Open this shit quick, brother. I think this is Derek. Hello, Derek. I got a special surprise for Derek. Derek, you look so funny. That's for my wife. All right, Derek has been taken out. Just to make sure. All right. Just shot my own vehicle like a maniac. All right. Reload this. Oh, firefighter. His clothes are probably destroyed though. I'm gonna open another box of ammunition. Open sesame. All right, now we got another 100 rounds. That will definitely help. I want to get that survivor zombie before we leave. They're all busy eating, so I'll take advantage of that. Hopefully I can make it through. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bro, they already ate that. Oh no, the survivor zombie's right there. I was about to say they fucking ate him down to nothing. Let's see what you got. What do you got? What do you got? I'll take your gun. What else you got? Anything in here? I'll take it all. It is now mine. I'm commandeering this. Brought a Rolex on. What are you doing? Peace. The gloves are fucked. I'll take the bat. Anything in here? I'll take the 5.56 rounds, and let's get going. Oh no, we gotta get out of here. Contrary to belief, they are not friendly. So, what are some good places I can hit up here? Where am I? I don't even know. Derek's dead. Alright. Let's see. They're all gonna start eating. Brandenburg's dead. Where even is this? Brandenburg bypass. Am I near the gun store? Does anybody know? The Echo Creek one, I mean? Is that south? I think that's south of me, right? Is it down Old State Road? I don't even know. If anybody knows where how I can get to the Echo Creek gun store, please let me know. Because I would like to start clearing that. I'm gonna crash into a pole. Oh my god. When you're loading in the magazine to the gun, like when you pull out the magazine, you reload all the bullets, I could still steer, but while he's putting the magazine in the gun and chambering it, you can't steer at all. That was scary, damn. What is going on here, man? There's so many zombies. Another survivor zombie, but he's a sprinter. Alright, I say we get him. How many rounds do I have? Oh, more than enough. Yeah, I took Brandenburg bypass to get here, but I gotta take out these guys now. Fuck! Can I even load the fucking magazine? This is not good at all, boys. If this door opens, we're saved. Oh no. Koi, run! Did I drop my AK? Okay, I didn't. Alright. This is empty too. It wasn't even chambered. If I turned around and tried to shoot, I would have died. We didn't get bit. Our clothes saved us. My heart is pounding. They busted down the doors already. Another survivor zombie. What is going on here? Oh, that's a store! What does this guy have? He has an M4 with a bayonet on it. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him. Alright, and then I draw them all away, so I can loot. I'm gonna just loop all the way around the long way. Is this a bunker? Is that the bunker that they always talk about? I don't even know. Well, let me make sure that this other gun is loaded. Because that was ridiculous, I didn't have it chambered. Let me eat an apple. Do I have water? I do. We're chilling. Equipping both hands. Oh, that puts me super overweight though. Maybe that's why I was moving so slow. I'm gonna keep a melee weapon on me just in case, you never know. This guy had bread. Let me eat all the bread while it's still fresh and not stale. We got one. Alright. This should be enough, right? 60, 73 rounds. I guess opening one more box couldn't hurt, just in case. What would be really nice is if I had multiple AK-47 magazines, so I didn't have to manually pack it every single frickin' time. That would be ideal. Alright, I think that gave them more than enough. Oh, I think they're gonna eat him down to the bone. Because they eat each other, right? They didn't eat this one. And the chances of me actually hopping this fence are probably super low. Oh my god. This is nuts. Die, 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 die. What is this? Give me this. Alright, we got the M4. Oh, is this? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get the car will get stuck if I go that way. No, it's not. This is regular population. I don't do any 2x, none of that. This is just regular. I just do sprinters. Low pop sprinters. This is insane. .556 rifle. Okay, cool. Sorry. All right. Now that my blood pressure is finally going down, how do I get to the gun store? Or should we, what time is it? It's getting late. I think we just head home and we'll gear up. I gotta get better clothes. I can't believe we didn't get bit right there. I was fully expecting to be dead. That was a fucking clip right there. If you go back to the bypass where the road splits, all right, I'm gonna come back this way. When I come back tomorrow, I'm gonna rest up and everything. Come back tomorrow, replenished. Yeah, that supermarket was fucking crawling. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums. We got another mind-numbing journey. Great. I feel like I wish there was something we could do while we do this. But whatever. I've never other than Louisville checkpoint, I don't think I've ever seen zombies moving like that, bro. And it sucked because I was stuck in an alleyway and the AK didn't have the magazine in it. I just had the one round in the chamber and it missed. And then on top of that, the bolt action rifle I put out, I didn't know this, but it wasn't even chambered. So even if I turned around and went to shoot, it would have clicked. And I definitely would have been dead then. So thank God, and thank God that door was unlocked, man. If those doors were locked, I was dead. That was like, what is this? They're in a single file line. Okay, guys. Thanks for lining up. Fucking conga line of zombies. I've never seen that before. They were prepared. They knew what they were doing. You ever see somebody hunt with an AK-47? I'm not. They're gonna be in the woods. Then. Yeah, it's the heat map, bro. They heard about what was going on up there. They heard about Derek and everything. They were going to bang his wife too. It was like the Bonnie Blue. You know? They're all trying to pull up. This is the split? Alright, thank you for letting me know. Could I take this road straight down south or east or whatever? I can. What is this? Warning, restricted area. Curious what this is. I don't want to shoot. No. Give me my... Oh my god, you're gonna do this to me? Silence, fool. Okay, I just can't function right now. Here we go. Okay. I think I have a crowbar, right? What is going on here? Just can move over. Crowbar, crowbar, crowbar. Equip that. Both hands. Watch there be like a million zombies in here. For safety reasons, we're whipping out the AK. I've never heard of this, so I'm curious. Oh, it's still mega barricaded. Four planks on here is crazy. They really nailed this shit shut good. Drop that. Alright, let's fast forward because I have no patience. That zombie. Maybe he's alive. Let's check. Sometimes they're like fake dead. Nah, he dead. I guess this is just like There's a gurney here. That scared me so much. Is this like a subway or something? I don't even know. I'm not fucking with it. We'll come back. Yo, like, it's crazy how in 1993 they have these crazy, like, Mission Impossible laser sensor alarm systems. Like, there's no way that the alarm doesn't trip until I step foot on the first step. Like, what's next? Is Jason Bourne gonna come out? Alright, it's getting really dark. I have the darkness set to, like, super dark, by the way. It's gonna get, like, pitch black. I'm not even gonna be able to see the car type shit. Catherine Zeta-Jones? No. I don't even know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. What is that? Oh, just deer. Bro, did you hear the sound they made? They're like, "Urgh." Her and Sean Connery? Some kind of heist movie. Nah, I haven't seen it. I know Sean Connery though. I've seen a lot of his films. I'm a big movie guy. Just right. Gotta make it thicker. Deer. Deer. It's pretty close by too. We could hunt some deer for protein if we run out of protein. Keep our gains. Alright, I forgot. There's a million zombies at my house too. AK's loaded, so we're chilling. Worst case, we just lock ourselves in the, we lock ourselves in, shut the door, and we hope for the best, you know what I mean? We could always fight our way out if we have to. Yep, it's already starting. Please no sprinters, please no sprinters. Lights are off. Oh, I can't believe we made it. Cannot believe that. Wash up. Can't even do that. Does water evaporate out if I leave it uncovered? Is that a thing? Oh my god, I can't even see anymore. Alright, let's light this bitch. Rag and a matchbook. Let's warm up. I gotta strip down because I'm covered in blood, unfortunately. I'll just put all my stuff in this box. Do I have an empty box? Do I? Damn, we're getting quite a bit of loot. Did not mean to do that, but alright. So we'll put everything here. Boom. Scarf. Did I wash the pants? I washed the pants at least. Is this bloody? No, it's just dirty. Boots are bloody for sure. AK is definitely bloody. Hatchet. Knife. That's not bloody. Keep the planks in case I want to build something. Alright, we're underweight now, so we're chilling. Bloody hell. Right. For supper we're gonna make a classic English breakfast. Let's see if we have tomato. Where's the beans? Where's the beans? No beans, damn. Alright, just beans on toast. That's what I was trying to do it. I was gonna do tomatoes and beans and eggs. But we don't have it. So, oh no, we have eggs. I'm just stupid. We'll make an omelet again. Almost forgot this bad boy. And I'm letting out the heat again. God damn it. Let's grab the can opener. Right. Now we open the can of tomato. Delicious. This is the freshest canned tomato in all of Tennessee, or Kentucky. Let's stir fry tomato. Tomato. Yo, we eating good. We're eating good. Honestly, if I was him, I don't think I'd even be able to eat. I'd probably just throw up from what happened. I'd be so paranoid, I'd be like, am I infected? Am I gonna wake up? I'm gonna wake up dead. That's it? Okay. Let's cook this. Let's see if we could read an entire book until this cooks again. This can go in here, like so. Let's see what book we will read tonight, boys. Alright, we got... This is crazy, but... So, last night we read The Car Crash That Changed My Life. And tonight we're gonna read The Worst Disasters of All Time. I think there's a theme going here. I just can't put my finger on it yet. I think the next book we read is gonna be The End of the World or something. Yeah, you're right. It is foreshadowing. I think the book is foreshadowing what's gonna happen at this gun store. Because it's gonna be a disaster for them. And I'm gonna write the book afterwards. And what do they say? History's written by the victor? Yeah. I'm a hero. Damn, this shit cooks so slow. So what do you guys think? Should I shave the beard or keep it? What do we do here? It's looking a little long, you know? Let's really inspect this. Keep it? It is cold too. We'll just say it does. If not yeah. How do I do this? Would that poll last like 2 seconds? It already disappeared. 100% yes. Alright. Yes. Alright, almost cooked. Guy's miserable and agitated. I just read the book. Oh, there's only 13 minutes left on this. No, not put out. Large branch. Good thing I read. Damn. Alright, now we're chilling. Let's eat all... How much is in here? 42. I'll eat half now, half tomorrow morning before I head out. I think the bag is bloody. Yeah, the bag is bloody. That's why he's bugging out. I gotta drop the bag quick. Oh, what is it? 74 degrees in here? That's pretty good. I wonder if I shut it off, will it stay warm? So it's 74 degrees. Let's see if, since the door is shut, will it stay warm tonight? Let's see. So he is just moderately tired, weepy, on edge, tense. Oh, so the food helped him. Let me take off the bag because it's bloody. Alright, now we sleep. Agitated. It's staying 73 degrees in here. So no, it's slowly going down. It's still 73 though. Stressed out. Very thirsty. Alright, we slept through the night. So I guess I don't need to have the stove running all night. It's good information. Let's put back on our gear. Is this thing ripped? No. What was ripped? Oh, my sweater was ripped. My jacket's still in perfect condition though. I lost my beanie. Good thing I have like 3 others. Where are they? I think they're in here. Beanies. Turtleneck. Oh, I could replace it with this. Perfect. Oop, this one's damaged. This can go back. Alright, cool. Oh, there it is. Beanie. Where? Keep our head warm. Our bald head. Alright. I'm gonna fill up this bottle with the water dispenser. Cool. Alright, so now we got water. I'll eat this meat stick. And then I will eat the eggs. Delicious. Put that back. Why is this guy still miserable, man? Let me read it. Let me read a book again. I'll fast forward it though this time. Sad and agitated. Unfortunate. Okay. So, yeah, needs a vacation, right? No, he needs this winter to end. It's like 25 degrees outside. Jesus. I got the granola bar. We have a lot of 762, 223. find those. 308 762 556. I think I'm gonna swap the AK for my AR-15 just because we're running low on ammo. Or actually, nah, here's what I'll do. Where's my AK? Did I lose my AK? I put it back, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Whew. So, here's what I think. I grabbed all these shotguns, right? Remington 870, 870. Yep, we got 4 of these. Let me just organize this a little bit better so I have more space to hold more so I'm not going to come back and forth a million times. I'm going to disassemble these shotguns and I'm going to upgrade the hit count and I want to see how powerful it is. So we'll do this, 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 and I'm wondering like if I upgrade the hit count like as many times as I can, just keep sinking points into it, am I going to be shooting like 10 zombies at once? And if that's the case, how many shells can I use before the gun breaks? I think I have another 870 in here. I'm not sure. I think I gotta saw them off because it's specific. It's like weird like that. What do I need? A screwdriver? No, I need a hacksaw, right? How do I... What can I craft? Saw off shotgun. I need a hacksaw. I think I have a hacksaw. Yeah. Saw off shotgun. Boom. Cool. Alright, now I just need a screwdriver to tank. It's crazy, like, I'll disassemble 5 guns and then the screwdriver's destroyed. I think I've had another one somewhere. I don't even know. But I have 2 M4 magazines now that I have this. I think I'm going to bring the M4 and the Thompson. Because I have multiple magazines for the Thompson as well. And I have a lot of... I'll do M4, shotgun, Thompson. I think that'll be a good lineup. Where's that other screwdriver? Yeah, perfect. Alright, cool. Let's equip. And disassemble, custom. This also levels up my maintenance like crazy. So maintenance is 348 XP. Afterwards, it's at 387. Equip in both hands. Dismantle. Okay. Both hands. Dismantle. What? Both hands, bro. Yeah, he needs a joint. Where's Indica? I think, isn't there marijuana in this game now? You could grow hemp. Well, I know hemp isn't the same as marijuana, but I'm pretty sure you could grow marijuana and like roll it up. Custom firearm, dismantle. We have a lot of slings. Fast forward. Okay. And then where's the rest of my gun stash? Gotta have the mod, of course. Do you want to piss and shit and get high? Welcome to the Zomboid workshop, where everything's possible. Start with the new trait. Addict. Where'd that shotgun go? bugging? I could... Oh, I am. Alright, get the hacksaw out. I'm going to saw this off. And then we upgrade the hit count like a million times. Rack, unloads, saw off barrel in stock? Hell no. Just the barrel. Oh, this is a long ranger? What am I doing, bro? Did I just waste all of my shotguns? Like a fool? I did. I just destroyed all of the shotguns. No, I have one in my hands. It said it was a long ranger. How does that make sense? I don't even know. And tell me the gun disappeared. No, it didn't. Alright, now we upgrade. So custom firearm. We're going to repair it a little bit. It takes 2 parts. Whatever. Now we upgrade. Where is it? Max hit count. I need 72 parts. I don't even have enough. Man. That sucks. What do you guys think? Do we save up parts to upgrade the hit count, or should I just spec into like reload speed? I have 58 parts. I need 72 just to upgrade it once. Yeah. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna just do... yeah. I'm just gonna save the parts. I'll leave the parts here. I'll put them in the tool chest. And, we go to the gun store and rip this shit. I'm gonna bring all of my shotgun shells, just straight up. Every single box I got. Let me just make sure I'm not leaving any in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring the other guns. The shotgun should be more than enough, right? And plus I'm at the gun store already. So like, what's the point? Oh, I got 2 more out here. Alright. Alright, low-key, I'm just gonna saw these ones off and I'll be able to do the hit count and then we go to the gun store. Sorry about making this last forever, guys. I just wanna, I never did it on a shotgun before, so I'm curious to see if it's gonna make it like ridiculously strong. Take this. Alright, cool. So we got 2 more in here. Alright, so we gotta saw these off. Saw off shotgun. Saw off shotgun. Super fast forward. Holy shit, he's so fast lightning. Oh my god. Now, disassemble quick. Oh, custom firearm. Need to be in player inventory. Oh yeah, perfect. What do you mean? Custom firearm dismantle, fast forward. Equip in both hands, fast forward. Dismantle, perfect. Boom. Alright, how many parts have we got? We got 3, 6. Alright, we got more than enough, perfect. And I got the shell holder, which increases reload speed, so we don't even gotta upgrade the reload speed. All we gotta do is equip this in both of our hands, and we can upgrade the hit count, finally. Alright, custom firearm, max hit count +1. And it says you can only upgrade it twice though, actually. The other upgrades I could do 10 times, but the hit count you can only do twice. So I guess that kind of balances it. The default is what, 4 zombies, 5 zombies? Does anybody know? Now I need 144 parts for the next hit count upgrade? That's crazy! Alright, we're saving it. We're saving it. We'll save these parts. I'll put them in here. We got 11. Alright. All of this can go in here. Buckshot usually has 9 pellets. Yeah, but the game is like it caps it. I think it caps it to like 4 or 5. I'm not sure. Remove upgrade. We got sling. We got a recoil pad. Let's put a shell holder on. Shell holder. Now we ballin'. Alright. 762 can go bye-bye. Shell holder can go bye-bye. Pencil can stay. He killed 3... No, what did he say in John Wick? He's like, he killed 2 men with a pencil. With a goddamn pencil. Where's that AK? I'm gonna put the magazine with the AK so I don't lose it like a dummy. We got the... oh, we still have the Long Ranger. I'm gonna put away the Long Ranger in favor of the AR-15. Ooh, wrong one. Long Ranger, my bad. Alright, cool. And then the AR-15 takes 223 or 556. It takes 556. Good to know. Alright, so we'll take 3 boxes. That's 150 rounds of 556. That should be more than enough. We got 2 boxes of shells. 3, 4, 5 boxes of shells. I'll bring one more thing of 556 just in case, you know, you never know. More shells in here, no. Shells in here, yes. Stack those. Do I have shells over here? No. Cartons of shells. Damn, we don't have a lot of shotgun shells. What is this? I thought I had med. I think it's in the truck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll find more at the gun store as well, you know? This thing's gonna rip. Great. This is so annoying. My FPS is starting to drop again. It's every time I open my own inventory as well. Alright. I'm gonna just put this shelf. Elf on a shelf. Shelf will go, right? Of course. It's always something. Lamp in the way, are you kidding me? Alright. Drop these. Pick this up. I pick things up, lift things up and put them down, you know? Story of my life. That can go there. And now, can we finally put the shelf? No, we can't. Left hand, right hand. Place item. Thank you. Alright. Bat will go in. Screwdriver goes in. 308 round goes in. Shotgun stays. Alright, for right now, just to make things easy, do that. Fast forward. Now we empty out the van. Everything. All of it. Gone, 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 gone. We're gonna check this magazine for my AR-15. It's crazy how the AR-15 only takes up 3 tiles, but the M16A2 takes up a full double row of 5, so 10 tiles, as opposed to only 3. Remington coach gun can go. Ammo can go. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, this. Gun. All the gun related stuff. Melee. In the bag. Let's dump it. Alright, now this is just miscellaneous stuff. The gas cans I will put back in the gas room. Still have magazines in there. Wonderful. Motor oil. Another box of bullets I missed. Alright. Oh boy. Let's just see if I can take it all. Okay, cool. Bullets. SMG magazine, foregrip. I'll sort this stuff later. I'm just gonna get the van empty so I can maximize our trip. I got another carton of eggs, which is nice. Alright, trunk is finally empty. It only took us a full day. Oh my god. I need to get better at sorting loot. I'm just gonna dump this stuff. Is this box empty? It is. Okay. Painkillers, I'll keep. What's up with this? Okay, I know what to do with that. And then, hold on 1 second. Wooden barrel. Wash. Is anything bloody? The scarf is bloody. What else? Wash. The backpack's bloody. Gloves are bloody. Boots. Turtleneck. Alright. Hopefully we can get our mind right tonight, and he doesn't pull up panicking. What else is bloody? Backpack. Alright, cool. Oh, my gloves are messed up too. I gotta replace my gloves. Alright, whatever. Oh, wow. See what I'm talking about this inventory thing? Watch this. I open my... Everything's fine, right? I open this. Everything's good. I can loot everything. And then watch what happens when I open my inventory. Insane. Alright. I'm gonna just... This is like unbearable. Let me just restart quick. Yeah, it turns into a PowerPoint. I don't know why it does that. I even went... My computer has 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I went into the coding of the game, and I set it, because default, Zomboid is only allowed to access 3 gigabytes of your RAM, which is like more than enough already. And I made it so it can use a full 48 gigs of RAM. And I still have this issue. So I have no idea what causes it, or, you know, why it occurs. But it is what it is. So if you look it up, I forget how, I looked it up on Reddit, and then a guy explained it to me. So you go to, if you go to your browse game files on Steam, no, I'm sorry, you can't do it through Steam. You have to go into your actual folders, go to users, click your profile, then go to Zomboid, go into Zomboid, you'll see, if you scroll down, you'll see Project Zomboid 64, but then on the side next to it, you'll see like different names. It'll be like EXE. Don't do EXE because that'll launch the game. You want to look for the I think it's like an index file or something, or so, I forget what it's called exactly, but you could look it up on Reddit quite easily. They explain it, and then you just set the number from like 3000 whatever. I think it's like 3076. You could set it to like 5076, and that's like 50 gigs of RAM or whatever. I'm just gonna eat cereal tonight. Yeah, no problem. And just to let you know, it didn't really fix anything for my game. Like, it doesn't fix anything for this mod, so I don't want to mislead you, but definitely look it up online. Don't take my word for it. I don't want to, like, destroy your game, God forbid. Yes, the JSON file. And then when you click the JSON file, it'll be like, oh, you want to open this? You could just open it in Notepad. And then scroll down, you'll see it, do it, and then make sure before you exit that, though, you have to hit File and Save, or else it won't save it. Once you hit File, Save, you could X out, and that's it. Where do we put the money? I'll put the money on the bed. Screwdriver gone. We'll keep the crowbar in case we gotta pry open a door at the gun store. Painkillers. I gotta sort this. I'll put the meds here. Keep 2 painkillers. There's no reason to have 3 alcohol wipes. Just grab 1. I'll keep the 4 bandages because you never know. Stanag magazine. Let's fill up our bottle. This guy is still hopeless. Yes. Noon Showdown, lipstick done right. Let's read lipstick done right. Why not? Miserable and tense. Let's read this. Alright, cool. We are now finally happy. Or I should say normal. Baseline. Alright, cool. So I'm going to rest. Oh, actually, let me grab my armory. Almost forgot all of this. Excellent. Just let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Cool. Any shotgun shells? Nope. Just double checking everything, guys, before we sleep. Is my battery good? Where's my flashlight? Here it is. Throw that out. Alright, no shotgun shells. Alright, cool. Shotgun shells, no, no, no. Nope, nope, nope. Bandolier shells. I'll wear that. Still overweight. Is it because of the water bottle? Let's see. Yes. Alright. Let's take some sleeping pills. We'll eat a little bit more cereal. Fire, and go to sleep. Alright, finally. Gun store, here we come. So I take Brandon. No, no, no. Old State Road, correct? Head left down KY 60. You got it, brother. Okay, so, yep, I see it. All right. Hold on. Oh, I can't say no to a survivor zombie. I think I used the rifle for this one. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got. Ooh, he has another shotgun for us. And he has more shells. What does he have? Canned sardines. Revolting peasants. I don't even know. Riverside map I already looked at. Spaghetti bolognese. That's good. Foraging. Alright, just a bunch of stupid shit. 8th birthday then. R.I.P. Empty canteen. The canteen's good because I can mount it on myself, right? Yes. Alright. Alright. KY60. Thank you for all the awards, the hundreds, the party favors, whatever it is, the likes. I appreciate it. All right. That's not it. That's that building I was at, right? It's a nice river. I should build over here. I want to. Are there any lake houses or anything I could build in Louisville? There's like waterfront properties there, right? If he could come over his drug addiction, he can survive this. Alright, the question is, how far south do I go? I guess I just eventually make a left, right? Do I turn left or right? I know there's like a big house at the end of the road, and that means I would have to turn left. That's not it, right? There's that gas station. Alright, so we're close. We are getting very close, I believe. Was that it? No. Oh, is this the camping store? This is the place? Looks pretty quiet. See me. That's how sneaky I am. Oh, I just got a collat. Alright, I am thinking we switch to the shotgun. Oh my god. Look at them feasting. right up my ass. Alright, let's test this hit count out.
Hey!
I'm out of fucking rounds.
Hey!
Listen, Koi don't fuck around. Oh, survivor zombie. Maybe he'll have more ammo for us.
Hey!
What do you have for me? I'll go back and loot him more. I just want to pack another magazine. That's pretty... Oh no, I have med shells left. I guarantee you, yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably like still a ton left. They're just feasting. Come on. Do you got anything? Corned beef. Yeah, look at this. This is nuts. What am I, thirsty? Do that. Let's eat a granola bar quick. This is nuts. It's too late, my bad.
Hey!
Dude, it's crazy how they're just ignoring me in favor of eating. I'm gonna go out the back. Is this the gun store over here? Or is that the only store? Oh yeah, I guess this is the gun store. Of course. Watch there be an alarm. If there's an alarm, that's crazy. .308. Gun store key. More shells. Looking for some 5.56 or something, man. What is this, a multi-tool? Ooh, a suppressor. 9mm suppressor. Oh boy. Another 9mm suppressor. SOCOM red dot sight. I think I'm gonna put that on the AR-15. Let's take off the ACOG. And we will instead mount the SOCOM red dot. Alright, cool. 5.56, now that's a sling. Does this have a sling? Yes. Yes, both have a sling. These aren't full, right? No, they're empty. That'd be sick. 5.56, that's what we needed, baby. 7.62 6-hour magazine, 308 gun cleaning kit. 223, another 5.56 box, huge. Let's open this as well. Pack this magazine. It'd be nice if we... Oh, yes, another M4. I was going to say it'd be nice if we could find another... Oh, another... Alright, we're in business. We have 2 magazines now. This is an AR-15. Is there a magazine in this? Needs magazine... No, it doesn't have a magazine in it. Okay, we're fine. 4X, foregrip. 223. I'll convert this to 5.56. Glock mags. SKS. That's wild. I didn't know the SKS was even in this. Alright, so now we got 90 rounds of 5.56 loaded, ready to fire. And on top of that, we have a huge stockpile. What is this? Speechless. Alright, I'm going to just store that in here for now. And this stuff is going to get stored in here for now. And then I got to go outside and I got to kill these fucks. Huge fucking haul. 2 9mm suppressors. More 7.62. Nice. And there's a back room. What's the storeroom? I have the key. I can't even see shit in here, bro. Alright. A fuck ton of ammo. Anything back here? Mad shotgun shells. Oh, yeah. Yo, this was a perfect call telling me to come here. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to put it all in the garbage bag and delete it. Alright, so we got 31 rounds. Let me just double check. We got 30. Alright, cool. We're stocked up. We're underweight. Let me eat. I'll eat the can of sardines. And I'll drink some water. This guy's in pain, apparently. It's going to get dark soon, so we got to kill these guys relatively quick. Ten out of 10 loot haul. They're already congregating. Still alive. Nobody. Pack. Very good to know. Thank you. All right, I think we just cleared out everybody, bro. I think that's all of them. That's all of them gone. This was fucking crazy. Holy shit, man. I think just the loot alone, like, besides the store, like, just the loot on the survivor zombies and everything would be, like, more than enough. But this is just, like, overkill at this point. That bird was so loud, holy shit. It's like I was getting shot by a ray gun. There's houses, okay, yeah. So I'll probably end up sleeping in one of those houses, honestly. I'm gonna just keep loading this truck until I can't fit anything anymore. Slings, gun light, double barrel shotgun choke tube. The fuck? I'll take the 45 ACP, 44 Magnum. I don't think I have a 44 Magnum gun. I have a lot of 44 Magnum at the house as well. Compensator. I'll take this. This is like a Resident Evil gun. It has a compensator, fiber optic sight, gun light, and a laser sight. What is this? Fiber optic sight? Nah. I'll Take the 45 ACP, 38 special. I wish there's a better 38 special gun than just the fucking snub-nosed revolver. This shit's trash. Trash. I'm just looking to see if these guns have good attachments or not. I'm gonna come back and I'll take them. Just for now, I want to get all the good shit in as fast as possible. A 308 bolt-action rifle, I'll take that. It'd be cool if I could find like a 5.56 suppressor or something. I'll take the gun light. Can I put that on my M4? I can. Cool. Now we got a gun light. I'll take the sling. Why not? Alright. Coming out here. A lot of skill books. Fishing. When is it going to be stable? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Rain's Guide to Suppressing Firearms? And I can make suppressors? That's crazy. Alright. Alright, we got some gun cases. That's insane. Sig Sauer mag. What is this? A Marlin. This is a 44 Magnum bolt. Lever action rifle, 44 Magnum. My prayers have been answered. What is this? AR-15. No suppressor. 7.62 by 51. I think those are for the M14s. Yo, we could run the lever action and really do damage. We got a 4-grip, a 4X. Sig Sauer, finally found that Sig Sauer we were getting those magazines for. Sig Sauer magazine. It takes up 2 slots though, that's kind of annoying. Wait, what? Why are you reloading, buddy? Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna throw these on the floor. Just to start looking at guns. Alright, so we got 2 SKSs. This is a fucking tricked out lever action. Another SKS. And another SKS. Hella ammo. God damn. I'm just scared that like some asshole's gonna sneak up on me or something. What mod is the best for suppressors? I just use Rain's Firearm. I think it's a great mod. I'm finding weapons I didn't even know were in the game. And I think they're all lore friendly, honestly. That's what I'm playing with right now. And this isn't even the expanded one. This is the vanilla one. There's like 2 versions, expanded and regular. I just take the regular one. Take all these magazines. What are these Beretta mags? I don't need all those. Take the Desert Eagle mag. I'll take the AR-15. We'll be able to upgrade our AR-15 with gun parts. I'll take that one apart. Marlin. I'll take this. We could upgrade our the lever action crazy too. So it's like fucking. I'm gonna be quick scoping people. What is this? Oh, this is the bathroom. I was about to say there's another storeroom. Let me see if I can wash myself so he doesn't bug out. That quick? Alright, whatever. This is nuts. Alright, 5.56 rounds. That's a whole fucking carton. Wait, there's another... Oh no, these are the 9mm. I put these in here. Okay. We got... Make mildew cure. Growing seasons. This will come in handy for when I start my house and farm. If I even make it that far. Oh man, when this guy dies, I'm gonna be so sad. Not like... Not because and I can craft magazines. I got the fucking magazine crafting thing, so now I think with level 1 or 2 welding, I could just start making infinite magazines. But I need springs, that's the thing. Fucking springs are like impossible to find. Alright, it's starting to get dark, so I gotta be cognizant. I keep gawking at all this loot. My bad, I just never seen this shit before. How much space we got left? I don't think we're gonna be able to fit it all. I'm not even kidding. Because we're not even done looting, and the storeroom, we still have the storeroom. Glock magazine. All right, I'm gonna take this one. SKSs. I know you have to load that manually. SKS is fresh though; it's a cool gun. If I maybe I'll just throw the SKSs on the front seat. All right, let me see these. All right, I'm gonna have a million guns to disassemble. At least I'll be able to upgrade. Coach guns. Oh, American Eagle keyring. Very American. Amazing. Here we go, SKS. Load it up, boy. Load that shit up. Alright, cool. Wait, what? Was I mistaken for a second? Oh, it's on the floor, right? Yeah, 2 SKSs. I'm just gonna break them down anyways, so I might as well just take them. Get the free XP for maintenance. Jesus. It's nice that I had the key this time and I didn't need to fucking hit it 55 times. Oh man, my fucking battery's dead. I hope I'm not missing anything good. Alright. My fucking frames are getting terrible again. 83 on the one door? What does that mean? My bad, bro. Oh, 83 hits, yeah. Literally, 83 fucking hits is crazy. Yeah, I got you. Is there more? I'm just like clicking. Oh, there is more. I'm overwhelmed by the loot right now. My dopamine. My brain is secreting dopamine like never before. I think Koi found a new addiction. And by Koi I mean me. This is like a fucking snow trooper. Oh, it's black. I thought it was white, the body armor. I'm gonna grab that one last gun. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have space. Let's see. Is there anything else I should hit while I'm here, other than the camping and the this? There's shit on the other side, right? Oh, that's hysterical. They should add the E11 blaster. Alright, just double checking. This is cleared out. Perfect. Nothing back here, right? No shelves. No suppressors left behind. Coach gun I could really give a fuck about. I'll take the multi-tool, because I can learn the crafting recipe. I guess I'll take this. Holstered. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, cool. I guess one thing I will take is a gun case. See if there's anything in them. Nah. I'll take the one with all the stickers because it seems cooler. Oh, this dude's super heavy. And just the SKS, right? Right. Alright, so I gotta move these. One. Oh, I could put it in the gun case. What am I saying? Open up. Dude. Alright. It's going in the hands. It's like every time I open my inventory, the fucking game takes a shit. This is nuts. This thing is literally loaded to the brim with straight up ammo. And I can't skip spaghetti bolognese, but listen. This trip was well worth it. This is crazy. Get rid of this fucking notepad and cigarettes. I'll give this to John. He'll smoke them. Yeah. I'm gonna write on the notepad, this shit is crazy, and then smoke a whole pack of cigarettes. Get nicotine sick. Throw up and pass out. Dude, I remember when I was like 15, I was hanging out with my friend from school, who I'd just become friends with. And he invited me to his house. He's like, yo, it's my birthday, pull up. And we were like 15 or 16, I forget. We were like in the middle of high school towards the end though, like either junior or senior year. This is mad long ago. And he had a fucking pack of Newports. He's like, yo, you want to smoke fucking Newports? And I was like, fuck it, why not? I smoked, and I had never smoked before. This is my first time smoking cigarettes. I smoked 3 back-to-back Newports in this kid's backyard. And about 5 minutes after, I started getting like bad anxiety and like, you know, the feeling of being nicotine sick. It's the worst. And I just immediately I was like, dude, I gotta go home. I'm walking home thinking I'm gonna like shit my pants. I get home to the bathroom. I lean over the sink. I lived in like, I had a very small apartment that I lived with my dad at this time. So I fucking lean over the sink and I'm sweating, bro. I'm spinning and I'm like, oh my God, like, am I dying? I look up at the mirror and I fucking projectile vomit. It hits the mirror, goes down all over the fucking faucet, the handles, and I'm just thrown up into the sink. I turned on the water to wash it down and I got in the tub. And then after that, like 10 minutes after that happened, I felt perfectly okay. Literally perfectly fine. That shit was crazy. Moral of the story, don't smoke cigarettes when you're a kid. Yeah, I will never forget that shit. I'll tell you guys another fucking disgusting story that happened. So I was in the Navy at one point in my life, right? And I was stationed on this base in Pensacola, and they had a bar on base. And I was like young. I was like I had just turned 21 this year, and my fucking roommate was this like soft-spoken kid from the Midwest, from like Arkansas or some shit. He was harmless, super chill dude. I was like this, you know, high energetic guy, fucking working out, whatever. So me and my boys we would get shit faced at the bar and base. And one night I'm like, yo, I forget the guy's name. I'm like, yo, why don't you come drink with us? It's Friday night. Like, let's, you know, you can hang out. Like, you don't have to fucking stay inside in the barracks all weekend, bro. And he was like, all right, yeah, I'll come. So we bring him. We're hanging out. We're all drinking, and they had this whiteboard for like the records. So like most, you know, whoever bought the most drinks, whoever drank the most, whatever the fuck, whatever. Like, you know, some just whatever culture. So I'm like, I'm gonna set the fucking record. So I did like 20 consecutive tequila shots in less than 10 minutes. And the last thing I remember was walking out of that door to like this patio area, seeing these people, and then I blacked out and I don't remember anything. And then I woke up in the tub of my barracks with the fucking tub halfway full of water and the other half was full of vomit. And it was like a stew of hamburger throw up vomit. And then I got up. It was like 5 in the morning. I got up and I was still wasted out of my mind. And I was wearing no clothes too. And I was hugging the toilet. And the toilet was like super cold and it was helping me. And I was like, oh, this feels so good. I threw up more. And I was throwing up so hard that I shit myself on the floor. And then after that, I stopped drinking. And that was fucked up. I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon, went to my bed, laid in my bed, fucking film of throw up all over my legs. It was disgusting, bro. And then after that, I was like, I can't do it. Yeah. That shit was crazy. And like, you know, I don't know if you guys are old enough to drink, but like, have you ever gotten really, really fucked up and then like you're looking at your friends to see what happened and like judging by how they're treating you, you can kind of tell how the night went? It was one of those. And that was probably the most fucked up I've ever been in my life. Period. Long story short, cigarettes and alcohol is bad. That shit had me fucked. Yeah, that was like I should have went to the hospital realistically. Like dead ass. I don't know how I survived. Alright, we made it back to base in one piece. Hallelujah. Now I'm gonna get bitten by the zombie hiding in the corner. Yeah, it's like the whole world changed, right? I got all this loot. No, it's still February, believe it or not. But it's like I got all this loot and the world literally became a better place. Turn off the headlights. Let me shut this fucking door. Car's still running. What am I doing? Alright, let me shut this off. Boom. Cannot see a fucking thing. Light the fire. Rag and a lighter. Fuel the flames. 6 hours. Now the problem is, where am I gonna put all of this? Realistically, I gotta go get more shelves from this facility. I think for tonight we just go to bed. So we got this. Oh, that suppressor book is back there. Yeah, I do need another van. I have the trailer, actually. That's a good point. I have the trailer right there. I could use the trailer as like a fucking loot dump. Am I covered in blood? Oh, let me strip. Open up another storage unit. Yeah. I'm gonna take these sleeping pills so he could sleep through the night without waking up. Thirsty, hungry. Eat some cereal, brother. Oh. Dude sounds like a Minecraft villager. Hopeless. Breaking point. Alright, gonna drop this. Let's read some books. What are we reading today? Scream Queen by Stacy Crawley. And we will read Tired of Trouble by Jimmy Lopez. Oh, no. We will rest. Yeah, no, probably. I work on editing the videos when I can, like during the day, when I'm not busy or doing whatever, and then I usually start streaming around like 6 and go until like 10 or 11. On the weekends I go a lot later. I go until 1 a.m., 2 a.m., or just until my eyes are falling out of my head. This guy is still weepy and agitated, so let me read another book. I got the PowerPoint going on again. This is crazy. Alright, it's 70 degrees in here. We should be fine. Sleep. Oh my god. I'm at my breaking point again. So I think what we do is we use the trailer. I'm going to start accumulating trailers, and I'm going to put the trailer in the storage unit. Or, I think that's stupid actually, because how am I going to connect up to it if I have to move? So I'll leave it out here, but I'll just reposition it. I'm going to reboot, go to main menu and restart the world because my FPS were like ridiculously low. I guess when you get that much loot, it's hard to run it, you know? Do. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I have this trailer that I forgot about. What's the storage on this leg? Okay, so a good amount for sure. Throw this on the floor. Let me hook up to this thing. need a new car again. Can hook up to it. Damn. Watch this shit. About to finesse this. I've backed trailers into impossible places in real life, and you're about to see me do it again. First time, every time, am I right? I'm gonna leave it poking out just a little bit so I can hook up to it easily. Can I still get in here? Yes, I can. Alright, perfect. It's like a glove. Boom. Can I still get in here? I can. Alright, perfect. Oh, wait, what am I doing? The loot is in the van already. Ah, man. I feel like I did this ass backwards. Hold on 1 second. I like how every time I attach the trailer, like, destroys the fucking van. I want to be able to just transfer all the loot directly into the trailer first, and then I'll back it in. So I'll put this right here for now. I'll back up to it so I could just go straight from the trunk into the trailer, if that makes sense. Here we go. Yep. Alright, perfect. So I am going to prioritize all of the ammo because I'm going to break down the guns. Speed this shit up. Okay. Yep. You know what I just realized? Did I leave the suppressors on that shelf? No, I didn't. Alright, I took it. Where are they then? Because I have the shotgun here. I think I might have left the suppressors like a dummy. Unless they're on the front seat. Alright, so that's all of the ammo out of there. Might be in my backpack still. I could just be mistaken. Alright, and we're about halfway. I'll put the cartons at the bottom. Take this back. What do we got here? More. Now let me get my backpack. Yeah, I left the suppressors. I think. Unless I'm just not looking hard enough. We're gonna have to go back. Oop, wrong side. Am I fucking blind? I'm not seeing it, man. Alright, magazines can go into. Why not? Foregrip. Yeah, I left them. Damn, bro. I was so excited to get out of there that I forgot the best thing. Alright, so now we just got the guns. I'll break those down like I said. Let me loot in here. Yeah, they're not in the gun case either. L. F in chat, please. Alright, we are stocked up, my friends. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna put the AK in this gun case. Where are you, my beloved? Can I put you? I'll put you right where you belong, front and center. Alright, let's back this thing back in one more time, because why not? I'm convinced I'm gonna put the trailer on one time, and it's gonna outright kill me or something. Let's see. Oh, it didn't hurt the car this time. Died. Yeah, let me jackknife it, destroy it. Oh man, I can't get back there. Alright, cool. Good enough. Can I still get back? I can. Alright, that is very effective. Let me just make sure I'm not, like, freaking out. Nah, I didn't put it in here, right? Yep, I left it. Absolute dummy. Alright, so this is where I gotta go. This is done. I don't know why I made that R capital. I was gonna do cursive. I could actually erase. Look at that. Wow. Suppressors. All right. Very good. And now, I think the next one we go to is Twiggy's after we get our suppressors. But, unfortunately, I believe I'm going to leave that for another episode. I think I'm going to wrap things up a little early tonight. Usually I would end it at 11, but I'm just going to end 5 minutes early because we're not going to have enough time to get there and back anyways. So tomorrow, when I start streaming, probably around like 6 or... probably 6, the first thing we'll do is go get those suppressors. But once again, I just wanted to say thank you for all hanging out tonight. It was a great run. Thank you for helping me with the directions and everything. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? All right, take it easy. Thank you, guys. Yes, sir. GG's. Good night, guys.